Oh, who say does that?
And both teams tonight. Unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
McCollum's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
And here are the Pelicans now, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Williamson, pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Murray against McCollum. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
But almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, B.A., a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team, but it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that will be a lot of fun for all basketball fans. You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Now here's Williamson. The rebound by Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. The three is up. Rebounded by New Orleans. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
Denver in the lead. Jokic with a screen on McCollum.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson up top. Crosses over, and Williamson throws it down.
You know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. from behind the arc. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Ingram against Porter. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots from 12. Here's Caldwell Pope. Gordon on the wing. 6 to shoot. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Goes back up. They kick it out to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Now here's McCollum. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Jones, and he jams it home with authority.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Jokic from deep three-point range, and another 3 for Denver.
A lot of times, Jokic is creating a jump shot for somebody else, but he's just as good a receiver as he is a distributor. And that's pretty impressive for a 7-footer.
For Denver, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Pass to Gordon, launches a 3, nails it from 3. Gordon's got 5 now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So for New Orleans right now, McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Larry Nance. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Here's Murray after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, and it's good. 2 points. 7 points in the game.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Graham, the pass to Ingram. Back to Graham. And Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
Nance, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Down low. Graham against Murray. Out to Gordon. The 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Pelicans shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Nance finds Jones. Graham against Murray. To the middle. Here's Nance. Pass to Hayes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah,
BA, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And the Pelicans also making a change. Alvarado's checked in for Jones. Pass to Najee. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Graham. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Porter with the steal. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Graham against Porter. Pass to Hayes. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Here's Graham. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be two. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Najee. And another miss by Denver.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
To the inside, Porter with the steal. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Porter. Gordon's got 7 points.
And although he's 6'9", Gordon runs and sprints like a much smaller man. He's got gazelle-like form and speed in transition.
Now here's Ingram. Now Graham. And finished off by Hayes.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Outside for Ingram. Gordon pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second.
Pelicans foul. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Pass to Najee. Stolen by Valanciunas. And here's the fast break. Got a hand on it.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
To the wing, right side. And stolen by Murray. Lets the three fly. Pelicans cleared away. There's 21 seconds left in the second. McCollum right side. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. On the wing, Jones. He takes it in. Deflected. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall. Ali, as always, thank
Your Nuggets, 32. Pelicans, 25.
And if you just join it in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr., they're the 2 and the 3. Aaron Gordon is out there with Zignaji, and it's Smith in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. Now here's McCollum, looking for his first basket still in this one. Can't connect from 14.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Gordon. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Jokic is checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. Now here's McCollum. Stolen by Jokic. Here we go, one-on-one. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Jokic no good on that one.
Jokic has such a great basketball IQ, and his creativity is off the charts. He's capable of a triple-double just about every game.
McCollum against Smith. Puts up a 3. McCollum's shot is off. For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And here's Brown for 3. Porter finds Jokic. Out to Gordon. Smith outside. Jokic in the post. That one drops for him. Jokic has got 17 points.
You talk about passing, Smith is one of the best in the game in that aspect. An incredible distributor.
There's McCollum with the 3. Knocks down the triple.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Smith outside. It's Brown on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks it down from distance. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And McCollum isn't afraid of contact, especially when he's being aggressive and looking to score.
And he makes a first. Jamal Murray is checked in for Smith. And McCollum drops them both. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Murray against McCollum. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, in the paint, Jokic is dominant because he can hurt you with the pass or with his scoring ability, and he knows how to position and assert himself in the paint area.
McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Naji's checked in.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Rams checked in for C.J. McCollum.
Pelican substitution. Devontae Graham.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Williamson inside, working on Naji.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
The Nuggets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whiffs it.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
So it's Denver now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Graham goes in. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Need more of this from Jokic. When he's active on defense, he's a capable shot blocker.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Jones. Outside Murray. Pass to Najee. Now Jokic. From the left block. Misses off the right iron. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Graham, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet and flavorful one-hand flush.
And the Nuggets call time here. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Outside, Brown. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, the passing ability of Jokic is really something. I mean, he's proven to be quite the capable playmaker.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He's been effective on... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So for the Pelicans right now, Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Alvarado in a 2-guard. Jokic with a screen on Graham. Murray passes to Jokic for 3. Gordon. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Graham. Puts the move on. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a 3-point play. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to his players, "You may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Back to Ingram. Hayes with a screen. Ingram, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Jokic just got 10 points in just the second half. New Orleans calls timeout.
welcome to the floor.
And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Williamson comes in for Nance. Jones, he's checked in for Alvarado. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Graham. Kicks it out to Williamson. 4-3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Now a timeout called by Denver. Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on McCollum. Murray passes to Jokic. Good. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
McCollum outside. Outside Ingram. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Jokic. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Gordon against Williamson. Picked by Williamson. There's McCollum with the 3. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Murray. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. It doesn't go for him. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Ingram with the ball. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And here's Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. Alvarado's checked in for New Orleans. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Murray passes to Porter. Clock at 6. Jokic in the post. Valanciunas covering. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 29 points. McCollum outside. Outside Ingram. The 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And you know what? Ingram is always ready to score in the clutch, guys. He's a guy you can depend on to give you his best when his best is needed.
Here's Jokic. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Jokic has got 18 points now here in the second half. 54 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And a deep 3 from McCollum. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Now a timeout called by Denver. They're in front by 5. 44 seconds left in the 4th.
New Orleans foul. Jonas Valanciunas. That's his 3rd personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged. Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And here they go. Fades back. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 33.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Well, McCollum, just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team.
Gordon outside.
The Globe Post matchup tonight, Doris. Two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Now, here's Garland. Loads it up there for Mobley. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Jones finds Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Pass to Mitchell. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. McCollum against Garland. Allen, a screen on McCollum. The 3 from Garland. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Williamson a screen on Mitchell. The train. C.J. McCollum, and that's good. McCollum's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mitchell is double. Lays it up off the glass.
I like the mindset here of Donovan Mitchell. Decides to get into the painted area and finish it. Nicely done.
McCollum right side. And Williamson throws it down.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
And here is Garland. A crossover, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Passes it to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Over in the corner, Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress.
Now, here's Mitchell. There's Garland. Mitchell trying to free himself. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mitchell.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And crafty move by McCollum there, making sure he initiates the contact before letting the shot go.
And he's good on the second. 1:57 left to play here in the first. McCollum against Garland. To the inside. Shakes him. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you've got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Williamson outside. He takes it in. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Williamson's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. There's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
McCollum outside. Ingram, a screen on Garland. Back to Ingram. Pass to Jones. Stolen by LeVert. Here's Mitchell. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Inside, here's Williamson. Count the basket. He's got 8.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength, just so lethal.
Now, here's Garland. 6 points for him. A nice shot by LeVert.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Another 3 for Cleveland.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
Jones. Jones slams it home.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Larry Nance, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Graham's checked in. Now here's Ingram. Back to Graham. And Graham throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Garland. 9 points in the game so far. They get it again. Here's Allen. And he can't jam it through.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Graham, the pass to Valanciunas. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Mobley's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Graham kicks to Nance. Jones against Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Kevin Love's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Garland. And the Pelicans making a change here. Love with the screen on Graham. Love outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Love's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
Now Allen. Larry Nance missing from long range. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Levert against Ingram. Now the pass to Hayes. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Love. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 4 on the clock. Nance with some nice D.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
This one for 3. And the Pelicans miss again. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Levert the pass to Allen. Back to Levert. Pass to Love. Takes a 3. Hands it from downtown. Love's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Cleveland.
Well, this is the era of big men who can shoot the three. In fact, if you're Kevin Love, you've had to adapt and adjust and make your game more modern.
Now here's Ingram. The feed to Hayes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Hayes has got his first points of the game.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Mitchell wide open. That one doesn't go. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Hayes down low. He's against Allen. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Hayes. Mitchell outside. Allen outside. Mitchell sets the screen for Allen. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Graham, the pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Mitchell's shot is good.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
Now here's Ingram. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Mitchell. He's got 12. And here are the Cavaliers now.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Nance with no one around. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Cleveland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
The Pelicans, 28.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Pelicans trail by 10. Mobley is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Up top, Garland. He's guarded by McCollum.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is
really tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's McCollum with the drive. And the rejection by Love. Okoro with it. Now defended by McCollum. Mobley right open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Williamson with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
In the corner, it's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Cleveland leading by 10. Garland with it. Over to the left wing. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Down low, here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
There's Garland, and he gets it to go. Garland's got 13.
Well, such a clever penetrator. Darius Garland sees a lane and takes advantage.
Cullen passes to Williamson. Valanciunas inside, covered by Mobley. Jones, no one around him. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Love outside. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Williamson left side. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Williamson. He dishes it to Valanciunas, and they pick up 2.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. Love with the screen on McCollum. There's Garland, And such a nice move to make the basket work. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
And here's McCollum for 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Garland with it. Jones covering. Holds it up there for Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. And they'll get another chance. And Mobley throws it down.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Here's McCollum. It's deflected. Garland, that's for 2. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Evan Mobley.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Larry Nance out there with Hayes, and it's Graham in at the 1 spot. Pelicans trail by 13. Now Graham. Now here's Jones. Out to Nance. Pass to Graham. Back to Nance. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Hayes. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from Allen. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
From 15 feet away, the wide open look here for Garland. Off target from outside. And they recover it. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Second chance shot, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
Both free throws good from Garland. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Ingram, a screen on Mitchell. Ingram outside. Launches a 3. The basket is good off the assist from Graham.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Here's Mitchell. That shot off. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Jones has got room. Ingram passes to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Out left to the wing is Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Pelicans trail by 11. Ingram passes to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Jones with the screen on Mitchell. Graham, the pass to Jones. Bucket is good. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
2 minutes.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ingram. Dishes it to Jones. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jones kicks to Ingram. A shake and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. So for the Pelicans, Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Williamson comes in for Nance. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Devontae Green. And here's McCollum for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to Mitchell. The dish to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
And Jones has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Mobley. It's stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. It's good.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
And here is Garland. It's off.
Excellent matchup. So Cleveland will get first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Now here's Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. A matchup of 2 of the league's top centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. Allen with a screen on Murray. Garland for 3. The shot misses. And the Nuggets going the other way now. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Garland against Murray. Garland draws the double. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Now here's Jokic. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
To the wing on the left. Mobley finds Allen. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The drive by Murray. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
So it's the Cavaliers now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Here's Mobley. Back to Garland. Over Murray. They get it again. Mobley. Second chance effort. Pass to Allen. It's LeVert on the wing. With 1 on the clock. And it's good on the layup.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Mitchell against Murray. Inside. LeVert with a rebound. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Murray. From deep, Mobley. The shot won't fall. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You got to be excited about his future.
Outside Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Garland against Murray. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Just 4 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up for 3. Gordon. The rebound by Allen. And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
Garland draws the double. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Mitchell against Murray. Pass to Porter. Now here's Jokic. Drives to the hoop. Rejected by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Garland against Murray. The drive by Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like to pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Jokic passes to Gordon. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Cleveland calls timeout. Denver in the lead. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Murray for 3. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 7.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line. And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions. And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the shot goes in. 9 points in the game.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Here's Mitchell. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Mitchell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter. Now a timeout called by Denver. Smith, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Caldwell Pope. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Smith finds Jokic. Back to Smith. Just 3 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Mitchell. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland. And RJ, you had 4 finals appearances in your career. You've seen what it takes to win, man. So how important is depth when you're chasing a championship?
Depth is so important. I'll tell you a quick story. When we lost to the San Antonio Spurs and Steve Kerr had the most random impact. He came in the game, hit 1 or 2 threes. You couldn't double team Tim Duncan after that. Then Tim Duncan went on to have like a 40, 20, whatever game because we couldn't stop him. And so I learned that the role players will have such key moments, and that's why I was so focused in 2016 because I remember what Steve Kerr did to us.
Here's Smith, following the score by Cleveland. Pass to Jokic. Can they get it? And Jokic throws it down.
Does it get any easier than this? Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Now Jokic. Driving inside. Oh, rejected by Allen. Pass to Mobley. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Now a timeout called by Denver. For the Cavaliers, Love comes in for Allen, and Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. And Denver with a change here too. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Now here's Smith. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Jordan with a screen on Garland. Caldwell Pope. And the three-pointer goes.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And it's Garland on the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Garland's got 6.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
The 3, Smith. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Gordon. The shot comes out, and it's Cleveland the other way. 40 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Love. From deep, Mobley. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Smith. Here's Caldwell Pope. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Jordan. Back to Caldwell Pope. Fires for 3.
That is good defense there by Garland. His teammates really feed off of him when he is aggressive on this end of the floor.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we...
The score, your Cavaliers 31, the Nuggets 28.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jared Allen has been sensational.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 from Michael Malone. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Gordon. Jordan, the pass to Murray. Gordon with it. They get it back. Pass to Caldwell Pope. This for the tie. The Cavaliers pull it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Okoro on the wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Murray passes to Jordan, shoots over Mobley. They kick it out to Murray. Jordan, the screen from the arc. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 14 points.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
And finished off by Garland.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 16.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Okoro. And Denver with a change here too. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Murray from outside. A shot that time not on target. And it's Cleveland the other way. Mitchell with the ball. Now Porter defending. Mobley passes to Garland. Counted from distance. And now a 7-point Cavalier lead.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And here's Allen. Three-pointer. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now here's Murray. He's got 16. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
1:50 left in the third. Now here's Garland. He's got 11. Puts one up from 19. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 9. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
And here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen finds Mitchell. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
For 3, Gordon. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading. 3-pointer. And LeVert with a bucket on the assist by Mobley. LeVert's got 5 points.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Murray from outside. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's LeVert for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And as... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game. Jared Allen.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's LeVert in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Out to Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Jokic the screen. Down low. Inside, Jordan. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
LeVert left side. Outside Garland. To the inside. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Porter with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Porter, the pass to Murray. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Well, Cleveland's shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. There's the 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now here's Allen. Off target with the 3. Outside Murray. Jordan with a screen on Garland. Murray for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to LeVert. 5 on the clock. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Murray passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Garland. Over Murray. The putback. Jokic grabs the board. A minute 35 left to play in the fourth. Murray finds Jordan. Jokic with it. Shoots over Mobley. Second chance shot. Jordan, the pass to Jokic. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
The drive by Garland. Good D by Jokic.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Garland against Murray. Pass to Jordan. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley outside. Garland for three. Drills it from deep.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And what a huge performance it was for Jared Allen.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Here's Murray. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Garland with the ball.
You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. So the Pelicans win the tip. Now here's McCollum. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And Williamson throws it down.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Another shot. Porter against Ingram. 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
It's Jones on the way. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's McCollum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Now McCollum following the miss by Michael Porter from deep. McCollum kicks to Ingram. Williamson a screen on Caldwell Pope. And the Pelicans miss again. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. There's the pass to Jokic. Nice move. And it's Williamson with the rebound. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Williamson. Williamson double teamed. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Ingram. That shot is off. Good defense by Jokic. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Murray, the pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Outside Porter. Takes it off the glass.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10" wing.
1:32 left in the first. Here's Murray.
Great job there from Valanciunas not to give any ground on that shot.
Murray, no good. A try by Williamson.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Jones against Murray. Jokic with his screen on Jones. For 3, Murray, good on the three-point shot.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Murray with it. Now Valanciunas defending. And Jokic slams it in.
And maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's McCollum, and it's sent back by Jokic. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Offline with his three. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Porter in the corner. Up in time, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Denver on top, leading by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Nance, and it's Graham in at the point. It's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look, and again Denver with the triple.
And he makes the tough pass look easy, but he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Graham with the bucket.
All right, he's got to quit while he's ahead. He got away with it there, but the crossover usually gets him into a bit of trouble.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
Here's Valanciunas. Good defense by Jokic.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Gordon finds Jokic. Driving to the basket. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Poked away. Porter with the steal. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. And the Pelicans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. And Denver also making a switch. Jordan's checked in. Murray surveying the D. Jordan sets the screen for Murray. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 6 points.
You gotta feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
Here's Hayes. That one's off, still out of sync. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
One of the premier above-the-rim players in the game, DeAndre Jordan, doing what he does best.
Graham kicks to Nance. In the corner, it's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand Monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Jordan a screen on Graham. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And it's Graham missing. The Nuggets leading by 21.
This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
Gordon kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Porter. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. Murray for 3. No good on that one. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's Ingram missing. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin. Out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
Ball's knocked loose. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Murray against Graham. Murray dishes to Jordan. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by Murray. Pelicans trail by 21 and stolen by Murray. Caldwell Pope finds Murray. Back to Caldwell Pope. Ingram with the steal. Passes it to Hayes and stolen by Murray. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 21. Thank you, David, for that interview.
15. The Nuggets, 36.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Smith is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
And it goes down 2 points. McCollum's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Pelicans.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
Outside for Jordan. Back to Caldwell Pope. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Jokic, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan.
In for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. It's McCollum with the drive. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Smith the pass to Jokic. Over Valanciunas. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last few years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Denver making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Nice play to run for Valanciunas in terms of variety. Getting him something in rhythm and in space.
Gordon kicks to Smith. Jokic against Valanciunas. Smith. Here's Brown. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Pelicans.
McCollum outside. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I love it. No hesitation from C.J. McCollum on that shot.
Pass to Jokic. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. For 3, Smith. Kicks it out to Gordon. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Clock at 6. And he gets the bucket. Jokic has got 22.
And the defense tries to make Jokic take a bad shot, but with that stroke, he makes the mid-range look easy.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Off target with his 3.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Jokic finds Gordon. The kick out to Porter. Gordon trying to break loose. And there's Porter on the assist by Gordon. Porter's got 5 points so far.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations. And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
The pass to Jokic. Back to Smith. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Nuggets with some changes. Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Brown. And Murray subbed in for Ish Smith. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Murray against McCollum. Outside, Jones. McCollum outside for the 3. Caldwell-Pope brings the double team. Williamson kicks to Murphy. 17-foot shot on the way. The Nuggets leading by 17. Pass to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
Gotta do better against Murray if you're on D. Even from way downtown, he's incredibly accurate.
Jones for 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Larry Nance out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Porter finds Murray. Back to Porter. Here's Gordon. Passes to Jokic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram left side. A 3-ball. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trades.
For 3, Murray. It's stolen by Nance. That's tipped. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Here's McCollum. A 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Porter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic against Nance. Here's Gordon. Drives to the hoop. Pelicans with the rebound. Jones in the post. Porter's there. Valanciunas inside. He's covered by Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Jones against Murray. Here's Valanciunas. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. From the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
3 points.
Jokic has got 25 points in the game.
And the touch from deep. Jokic recognizes when he should look to shoot from that area.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Porter passes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. All alone. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Lets it go from deep. McCollum, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Jokic passes to Murray. On the wing, Gordon. Denver passing it around. Jokic finds Gordon. Into the...
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nuggets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
And I like that play. Nance on the roll, great athleticism, tough to defend.
Here's Murray. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
That's where Valanciunas is a handful, inside and on the block.
Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope. Valanciunas against Jokic. Outside for Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Larry Nance comes up with the rebound. And here is Murray.
Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3. Now here's McCollum. The crossover. And the layup is good.
And the ball handling right there of McCollum. He's able to get anywhere on the court he wants to go.
Here's Garland. Oh, blocked by Ingram. And they're running. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Mitchell against Jones. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. He got a piece of it.
You can feel the presence as Valanciunas gets himself in the right spot.
Mobley's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Ingram. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karis LeVert.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game. And it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet, not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
Here's Mitchell over Jones, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
A strong rebound for someone his size. Mitchell puts his handprint on every phase of the game.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
The 3 from Valanciunas. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
They just love it when you can pick up those extra possessions, and Zion's the guy you want doing that.
Jones against Mitchell. To the middle. Pass to Allen from downtown. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
The Cavaliers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And here's Allen. Mobley passes to Allen. Back to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to LeVert. Over Ingram. And LeVert with a bucket on the assist by Mobley.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. McCollum drives in. McCollum draws the double. Mobley with the block. And he gets it back. Good work there as it goes. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Now here's Garland. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
McCollum against Mitchell. McCollum pass to Valanciunas. Doesn't go for him. And Cleveland the other way now. Right side Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
And it's McCollum penetrating. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Williamson's got 9 points.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Pass to Allen. This one for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Williamson. Now here's Valanciunas. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Garland. Outside for LeVert. The 3 ball. On target from range. He's got 5.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's LeVert in at the 3. Garland against Graham. Pass to Allen. Let's go with a 3. And they recover it. LeVert outside. Allen with it. Oh, got a piece of it. Garland, the pass to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. And it's Mitchell laying it in. Mitchell's got 5 points.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. You got to push him out further.
Think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Mobley outside. Here's Allen.
Oh, man.
Oh!
And how is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
The kick out to Nance. And here's Ingram outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
And he lobs it up, and Nance with the slam.
Yeah, you can throw it just about anywhere for Larry Nance Jr., and then he'll know what to do with it.
Allen. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. Outside Graham. The kick out to Nance. Launches it. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Graham against Garland. Down low. Outside for LeVert. Here's the 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Outside Graham. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Garland against Graham. Mobley, a screen on Graham. Back to Mitchell. Takes a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game.
This is Mitchell at his best. Such an aggressive scorer, always ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Back to Graham. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half.
Graham, when he's seeing all facets of the game, he can be really tough in these pick and roll sets.
Timeout called, the Cavaliers. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. 1:31 left to play in the second quarter. McCollum against Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Hayes. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hayes with a screen. McCollum, the pass to Hayes. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Here's Wade. Now Mitchell. McCollum defends. It's LeVert on the wing. He's got 10. 4 on the clock. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's McCollum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now just a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot-up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
LeVert outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Cleveland calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. 17 seconds left to play in the second quarter. McCollum against Mitchell. McCollum, the pass to Hayes. Ooh, stolen by Allen. That misses. Would have counted had it. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cavaliers ahead, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Jared Allen has been sensational.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shots, so right now he's feasting.
The Pelicans shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Jones and Ingram run the wings. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's McCollum at the 1 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
McCollum against Garland. Pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's got 17.
And Allen letting the offense know that you can lean on him from time to time.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Cleveland calls timeout. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Mitchell. McCollum outside. Lets it go from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Garland against McCollum from deep. Rebounded by Ingram.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
A Swiss Army knife talent, LeVert is very skilled at setting the table for his teammates.
McCollum way outside. No good there, and it's Cleveland the other way. 90 seconds into the second half now. McCollum against Garland. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Williamson against Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Allen. Fires the 3. And stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Is that Lithuanian lightning out there? Valanciunas playing hard and getting out there in transition.
The Cavaliers leading. And it's Garland on the drive. And he makes it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in. That's good from Garland. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. McCollum, a pass to Valanciunas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Valanciunas, a seasoned veteran now that you basically can count on as a double-double guy, even in limited minutes. He really does a great job of patrolling the paint. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Garland, the pass to LeVert. Now here's Allen. Valanciunas covering, and Allen gets it to go.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
McCollum outside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Garland against McCollum. To the paint. It's stolen by Nance. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. 5 to shoot. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. Valanciunas has got 11.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Allen with a screen on McCollum. And it's Garland on the drive. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Darius Garland. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. McCollum on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Oh, and he got fouled on his... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Graham subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Love is checked in for the Cavaliers. Graham against Mitchell. Inside. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Cleveland has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Fires from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Graham. Soft touch off the glass. Graham's got 6.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
And here's Mitchell. Give him 8. Outside Love. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
You think about post players in the league with who you can run an offense through, and because of Kevin Love's incredible passing ability and vision, he might be at the top of the list as somebody you could play through.
A guard with major hops. Now, you know Mitchell loves getting chances to finish off those alley-oops. You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
From outside the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Cleveland now holding it. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's LeVert in at the 3 slot. McCollum against Mitchell. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
One thing Zion's learning to do is just set better screens. It's so effective for the offense.
Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Love. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
There's McCollum with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Okoro on the wing. McCollum defends. Outside for LeVert. Into the lane. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Here's McCollum, and down it goes. 2 points.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now Mitchell. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
Here's McCollum. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Pass to Love. Now Levert. For 3, Allen. Valanciunas with a rebound. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
NBA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
A different look for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Love. And Darius Garland subbed in for Okoro. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threads the needle.
Garland with the ball. Pass to Allen. Stolen by Valanciunas. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And the basket by Williamson.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Pass to Mobley. Levert outside. Mitchell against Jones. Allen with a screen on Jones. Banked it in off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. The Cavs have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Garland against McCollum. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Pelicans cleared away. Now here's McCollum over Levert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, using that lengthy frame right there to draw contact, McCollum really baits the defender into committing that foul.
And he makes both free throws.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Here's Garland. Mobley on a screen. From deep. Garland, no good. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. For 3. And the Pelicans miss again. And it's Cleveland's ball. Outside Garland. Outside for Levert. Pass to Allen. From 17, and it's Mitchell, that time on the assist from Allen.
A viable threat from the mid-range. Mitchell is excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. Williamson right side. It's stolen by Garland.
Style translates to the court as they get set to do battle on the road. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the small forward.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
Now Garland, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray, hits the three-point bomb.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Here's Murray, lays it up and banks it in. And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
Now, here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard, a little contact, not going to bother.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Now, here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. 6 to shoot, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Garland against Caldwell Pope. Nobody near Allen. A three-pointer, no good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. 4-point game. To the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Now here's LeVert. Out to the right wing. Mobley finds Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
There's Garland. Porter pulls it in.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And it's Murray penetrating. That ties the game. And the Nuggets are playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
Nuggets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Right, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, you got to keep your feet if you're the defense, because once Gordon gets you off balance, he just goes right into the contact.
And Gordon drops them both. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Mobley outside. Down low. Here's Allen. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And with the leaping ability that Caldwell Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Over in the corner, Allen. And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Kicks to Gordon. Pulls up from the corner. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Kicks it out to Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Murray outside. Stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your...
In a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert into the 3, the small forward. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. Jokic.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
The drive by Mitchell. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Murray for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Count it.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. And the Nuggets making a change here. Smith has checked in. The Nuggets leading by 5. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Jokic with the screen on Mobley. And the basket by Gordon.
Man, I like seeing Gordon stretch his range a little bit. I mean, the 3-point shot is still a work in progress for him, but I think he's only going to get better the more experience he gets shooting it from there.
They get it back. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Jokic. A second chance effort. Smith wide open. He fires. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way, but he is a brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
Smith for 3, connects from 3-point range. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, love this guy's attitude. Smith You leave him open from the outside, and he'll make you pay the price.
Kicks it out to Allen. Sweet move. He lays it in. Allen's got 5 now.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To the paint. Jokic against Allen. Out to Smith. Over Allen. Misses off the left iron.
Now, the defense was far from awful. However, he's still got to make these shots, in my opinion.
Mobley kicks it out to Mitchell. Mitchell is double. Back to Mobley. A 3. And no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Gordon inside, defended by Allen.
Tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon's really causes problems for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of you.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Fans are really excited to see Michael Porter Jr. finally get back to his previous form, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, that 2021 season, he exploded, simply blew up. Averaged 19 points a game that season and made 44% of his threes. He's got the potential to be a real force going forward.
Brownie's checked in for the Nuggets. Love's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Mitchell. Outside Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. The Cavaliers with another miss. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Jordan kicks to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And, you know, over time, Gordon's offensive game has evolved. I mean, he's capable of getting it going from anywhere now.
Porter against LeVert. Mobley outside. Crosses over, and Jordan sends it back.
Hey, you know he's around, and that's what he does. DeAndre Jordan throwing that shot out of there.
Just 3 to shoot from 17 feet out. Offensive rebound. Here's Mobley. Blocked again. They shoot again.
Jordan is such a defensive presence. Really key that he stays engaged at that end of the floor.
Gordon, the pass to Jordan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And stolen by Gordon. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And taken away by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Gordon's. Whoa! What a finish!
Good. You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
To stop the run, Garland banked in off the glass. Garland's got 6.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great.
36. Cavaliers. 24.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray out there with Brown. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Denver leading by 14. Jordan sets the screen for Murray. On the wing, Brown. Murray against Garland. Shot clock at 6. It's Porter outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Porter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
There's Garland. And he banks in the layup. He's got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Murray, no good. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Denver making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Then for the Cavaliers, Allen comes in for Mobley. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Okoro. Outside Garland. Allen outside from deep. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got 8.
I see you, Jarrett. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
Murray outside. Beyond the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Great open look there.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
Jokic with his screen on Mitchell. Murray against Mitchell. Murray the pass to Jokic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Defensive foul. Jarrett Allen.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Okoro, he's checked in for Cleveland. Free throw, good. Jokic.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the 2nd half. LeVert from outside. Another 3 for Cleveland. And from 2nd rounder to MVP Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the 2nd half now. Mitchell finds Love. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. His three-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Mitchell looking it over. Back to LeVert. Allen for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Porter's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Denver calls timeout. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Jokic. Stolen by Allen. Mitchell with it. All guarded by Murray. Rejected by Murray. Outside Garland. No good on the three. Denver leading by 15. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic finds Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best passers in the league, regardless of position. No doubt he's the best five-man passer for sure.
Can they get it? And Mobley throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the small forward position. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Aaron Gordon.
A no-brainer choice here. I mean, given how incredible he's played, just decimated the defense and did whatever he wanted to. No doubt in anybody's mind that this award was going to him.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, when Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout, he said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Mobley, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. The Nuggets leading by 17. Porter, a screen on Allen. Jokic fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Well, Cleveland shooting straight 49% from the field. Garland with the bucket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Jokic kicks to Murray. And they double up Murray. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
And here's Garland for three. Denver's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Murray dishes to Porter. Denver passing it around. Little turnaround. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Here's Mitchell. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Love in the post. He's covered by Murray. Love, no good. The Nuggets leading by 18. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down. And he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Love looking around. Porter with the steal. Love against Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Jokic has such a great basketball IQ, and his creativity is off the charts. He's capable of a triple-double just about every game.
And Jokic drops them both. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. We've got a chance now to check up on the Karis LeVert injury. David.
Hey guys, I got an update from the Cavaliers head athletic trainer. He confirms that it is a sprained ankle, and as you'd expect, it's very swollen and it's causing him a lot of discomfort.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Denver.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yep, it counts.
And you are going to pay every time you don't box out Love. He has a real nose for coming up with those offensive putbacks.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Murray against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range, and the miss.
front courts are outstanding. This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big man in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in at forward. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Almost every move Valanciunas makes, there's going to be some contact. He just plays through it.
Murray with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Releases. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Look at the concentration from Valanciunas on that play. Takes the foul and still finishes the play. Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
Now here's Gordon, and here's Porter outside. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
McCollum outside, Valanciunas. And yep, it's good. Valanciunas has got 7 points. Well, Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, BA, it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Gordon with a screen on McCollum. Murray passes to Porter. Now here's Jokic, 5 on the clock. And Jokic throws it down.
Does it get any easier than this? Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
And it's McCollum penetrating, and stolen by Jokic. On the break, Murray from outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
Shot's good by McCollum.
We see you, CJ McCollum, playing down low.
Denver has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Murray with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Jones comes with a double team. Now McCollum. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Denver in the lead. Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
Jokic with a screen on McCollum. Murray's shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. On the wing, Porter fires for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Out to McCollum. Picked by Williamson. And it's McCollum penetrating. Gordon with a steal. Ingram against Porter. To the right side. Here's Jokic. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Jokic has got 6. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
The free throw drops for McCollum.
And BA, when you think of CJ McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer too.
Murray from outside. The Pelicans pull it in. 50 seconds left in the opening quarter. Williamson with it. Checked by Gordon. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Murray against McCollum. Here's Caldwell Pope. Sends it home from three-point land.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Pelicans trail. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets that one. He has 7.
Beating past the D. Once C.J. decides to drive, he holds nothing back.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. A clear look for Murray. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Williamson for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The scoring is fast and furious. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Down low. Here's Jones. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game. Wow, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
New Orleans making some changes. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson, and Graham subbed in for McCollum.
Pelican substitution.
Here's Ingram. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Hayes. No luck on that one. Good D by Jokic. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon for 3. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 9 points.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Hayes with a screen on Murray. Graham, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Pass to Jokic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
Graham goes in. Hayes with it. Back to Graham. Nance outside. There's the drive. The shot off that time. And it's Denver the other way. Left side Murray. Pass to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. Gordon with a screen on Jones. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Clock is at 3. Got a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Here's Ingram. The layup off target.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Smith comes in for Jamal Murray. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Nance can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope, defended by Jones.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
To halt the run, pass to Hayes. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
With that impressive wingspan, Brandon Ingram can sure make plays above the rim.
Smith outside. And here's Jordan. Jordan, the screen, beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And stolen by Hayes. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is what DeAndre gives you. An enforcer inside who's developed more moves offensively.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Graham. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Jordan with a screen on Graham. The three, Smith. From beyond the arc, and then some. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is the shot Smith's been working on. Hard to get time in the backcourt these days if you can't hit it from range. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
And that's not going to go. Appreciate it, Allie.
Your Nuggets, 39. Pelicans, 26.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the center.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
Now here's Valanciunas. 9 points in the game. Great positioning on the putback.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Smith passes to Jordan. Outside Porter. Jordan with a screen on Ingram. Back to Jordan. Stolen by Valanciunas. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Valanciunas sets a screen. And it's McCollum penetrating. Denver grabs the miss. You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition, Smitty.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task, but the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Smith outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Taking what the defense offers up, Smith with good vision there finds the open man.
McCollum, the pass to Jones, and he was fouled while in the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Najee comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Smith. Jones hits them both.
You know, back in college in 2020, Herb Jones broke his left wrist. Less than 2 weeks after surgery, Jones was back on the floor.
Inside, stolen by Valanciunas. Williamson with it, working on Najee. Back to Williamson. Fires the three. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Murray against McCollum, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. And Herbert Jones, what a tough customer, playing with a huge cast on that wrist.
You know, B.A., how hard that is. He played with just one hand at the end of that 2020 season in school. Herb Jones is a fighter. Despite being a second-round pick, he made an immediate impact in this league.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Jokic with a screen on McCollum. Murray for three, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
For three, McCollum. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
It's tipped. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Fast break for the Pelicans, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Look at the way Valanciunas ran the floor on that break. Very few centers can get up and down the floor like that.
Pass to Najee. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Alvarado's checked in for New Orleans.
Pelican substitution.
1:21 left in the third quarter. Porter's shot is off. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And it's McCollum penetrating. Now here's Ingram, tightly guarded. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
We see it night after night. Zion, relentless assault on the cup.
Now a timeout called by Denver. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Jokic finds Murray. Drives to the hoop. Kick out to Brown. The Nuggets with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brown with the steal.
New Orleans foul. That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Denver.
Both good from the line that time. Here's McCollum. 13 points in the game. Ingram with a screen on Murray. It's McCollum with a drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 8 points in the quarter.
When McCollum is putting it all together on offense, it is fun to watch. Born score.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Jokic outside. And another miss by Denver. Murray against McCollum. Lets the three fly. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Here's Ingram. We've got Jamal Murray, Zeke Naji out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Bruce Brown, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Valanciunas. Out to McCollum for 3. It's rebounded by Naji.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Murray from outside. It's stolen by Nance. McCollum outside. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Here's Alvarado. Pass to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Putting the fundamentals to work, the pick and roll helps CJ make room for other guys.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. A different look for Denver. Gordon comes in for Naji, and Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Brown. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Graham comes in for McCollum, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, this is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute. He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And Jokic throws it down.
From second-round pick to an absolute star, Jokic can burn you in many ways offensively.
Graham against Murray. Nance outside. The kick out to Graham. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
At Devontae Graham's size, you have to be smooth when you're amongst all those trees.
Jokic with a screen on Graham. Gordon outside. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaches, so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Hayes. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. Jones, he's checked in for Alvarado. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Graham. Now here's McCollum. The 3 from Valanciunas. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Murray passes to Porter. Here's Jokic. Porter with a screen on Williamson. Outside for Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball and almost always makes the right decision.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Murray finds Porter. Now here's Jokic. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. That one goes in. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
McCollum against Murray. Now Jokic. The shake. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
McCollum against Porter. McCollum, the pass to Jones. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on McCollum. Murray for 3, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Wow! Crazy good!
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Murray with it.
And on tap tonight is the Cleveland. And so often we have these epic guard matchups, and tonight it's all about the front court and not the back court. But nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin. These front courts are big. They're dynamic. They're physical. A number of these guys can shoot it from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's McCollum in at the point. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Feeds to Allen. And there's the pass to Mobley. Cavaliers moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Jones. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible.
Garland, the pass to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
A 3 from McCollum. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Mobley kicks to Garland. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Williamson outside. The dive for the ball. That shot off. And Cleveland the other way now. The slam dunk by Garland.
Boy, the speed in the open floor of Darius Garland, and how about the decision-making? So impressive.
Here's McCollum. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Mitchell against Jones. Mitchell passes to LeVert. Nobody near Allen. Trains the three-pointer. Allen's got 5 points so far.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Cullen passes to Williamson. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. No good from outside.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Garland dishes to Allen. Garland kicks to Allen. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 7 points in the game.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. That shot off the mark, and it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Williamson in the post. LeVert defending. Allen against Ingram. And it's sent back by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Allen. And staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got 9.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And the Pelicans making a change here. Nance is checked in. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Garland against McCollum. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley, left side. Shot clock at 5. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And here's McCollum for 3. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. New Orleans on top, up by 4. And the second quarter will get... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pelicans?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range, that has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Jones against Mitchell. Outside Garland. Garland is doubled to the inside. Allen kicks to LeVert. Passes it to Valanciunas. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Stolen by Allen. And here is Garland. It's stolen by Jones. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself.
And credit the hustle from McCollum there. When he sees a chance to capitalize in transition, he attacks.
Garland surveying the D. Hits it out to Allen. The ball's knocked loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Offense has become a focal point in the NBA. We know that. And Doris, is there a place still in this league for defensive specialists?
Undoubtedly, Kevin. Look no further than the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Gary Payton II played that role to a hilt. He made the difference between winning and losing when it mattered most. Elite perimeter defense is always in demand.
Pass to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Allen. It's stolen by Jones. It's McCollum on the wing. No good on the triple. Cavaliers trailing. The pass to LeVert. Kicks it to Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. The Pelicans shooting impressively throughout at 62%. McCollum against Mitchell. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by McCollum. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
A different look now for Cleveland. Love comes in for Allen. And it's a Okoro in for Garland. New Orleans making a switch here. Here's Mitchell. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Nance against Love. Ingram passes to Alvarado. The feed to Hayes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Hayes has got his first basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Poke loose. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. LeVert against Ingram. And Hayes throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Mitchell with it. Over Alvarado. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Ingram drawing the double team. He kicks it to Graham. Traps in the tray. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now Graham. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside and stolen by Mobley.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Here's Okoro. And nothing is falling for him right now. Now here's Graham. Banked in off the glass. Graham's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back next. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And the Cavaliers call time here. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4. And Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Love kicks to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. McCollum dishes to Williamson. Outside, Jones. McCollum outside. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Garland against McCollum. Allen for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. McCollum with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. And Williamson gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And what touch from the big man. I like watching Williamson get interior positioning and attack with purpose.
Back to Garland. And he drives in. Good work there as it goes. Garland's got 9.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And they get it back. And here's McCollum for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. McCollum's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
Love the pass to Garland. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I think, guys, you have to love the confidence Darius Garland brings to the game. This guy acts decisively. He's a quick decision maker. Even though he's young, he's not afraid to lead. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, D.A., we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. McCollum left side, stolen by Okoro. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. It's good, and the New Orleans leaders cut down to 8 on the bucket from LeVert. LeVert's got his first 2 points. And here's McCollum. 16 points for him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And crafty move by McCollum there, making sure he initiates the contact before letting the shot go.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Outside Garland. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Love with the screen on McCollum. Here's Allen. Oh, the power on that throw-down.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
It's McCollum on the wing, defended by Allen. To the wing right side. Okoro passes to Garland. Kicks it to Love. Cleveland moving it around. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Larry Nance is checked in for the Pelicans.
Pelican substitution. Larry Nance Jr.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Allen, a screen on McCollum. Allen inside. Valanciunas is there. It's stolen by Valanciunas. The Pelicans have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. So for the Pelicans, Murphy's checked in, and Devontae Graham subbed in for McCollum. Pelicans leading by 11. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Graham dishes to Valanciunas. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Valanciunas has got 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Graham. And it's sent back by Allen. And the Cavaliers call time here.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Mitchell right side. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. New Orleans leading by 11. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. They get it back. LeVert kicks to Mitchell. Here's Allen. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Goes up again. Get that out of here. Graham with the ball. Pass to Murphy. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murphy's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Passes it to LeVert. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely, and he gets the whistle. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And then Allen slams it in.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jaron Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Oh, Nance in position.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
LeVert with a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, C.J. McCollum.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Valanciunas sets a screen from McCollum. Off target from outside. And so, Levert will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 8-point game. Got that one up quick.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
McCollum against Mitchell. Here's Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Allen, a screen on Jones. Mitchell passes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Williamson with the bucket.
Oh, great reflexes from Zion. Doesn't second guess himself, just takes his shot right up.
On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Jones. Back to Mitchell. He feeds it to Mobley. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Oh, that's inexcusable defense. Once Williamson buries himself inside, you know he's looking for the throwdown.
Pelicans leading by 7. 59 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Ingram outside. And there's the drive. Just 5 on the clock. Valanciunas. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. Valanciunas with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. And that is a cold-blooded dagger. Mr. Levert, welcome to it.
And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. On the basket by Jones. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
A drive by Garland. From 13, offline.
The rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight, it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability. But he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Here's Garland. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Here's LeVert. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. Count that bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Cavs have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Denver grabs the miss.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Down low. Here's Jokic. That shot is off. And it's Cleveland the other way. And here's Garland. He has 7. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. But this man finishes the way he was built.
Murray for 3. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Now here's Garland. Defense right on him. Allen a screen. Garland no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Jokic passes to Murray. Fires it from 18. Oh, rejected by Allen.
And with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Here's Garland. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Puts up a 3. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mobley.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Murray passes to Jokic. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's LeVert. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Mitchell against Murray. And the layup is good off the glass.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Here's Murray. They get it back. Jokic. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Gordon down low, covered by Mobley.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Murray against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now a timeout called by Denver. The Nuggets have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. And Murray launches it from deep. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball.
Oh, yes!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half of this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland. The Nuggets trail on the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Murray for 3. Out to Gordon. Fires the 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Gordon's coaches and teammates like seeing him draw fouls, taking charge and forcing the defense to act.
Well, Richard, you had a long playing career. When you think of the great leaders you were around, what are some of the common threads?
I think one of the common threads are the guys that work the hardest expect the most from their teammates. That's something that I've always seen be very, very consistent with leaders, because leaders, especially leaders of men in professional sports, you have to lead by example.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Does it get any easier than this? Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Porter finds Gordon.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's length. That's how he smothers shooters.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Allen on the wing. 18 feet out. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
For 3, Gordon. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. Lets it go from deep. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got 9.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
And that one drops.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Murray against Mitchell, and stolen by Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Garland's checked in for Cleveland. Smith, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Denver calls timeout. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in, and Denver with a change here too. Jordan's checked in. Outside Garland. Garland draws the double. Mobley outside from the arc. It doesn't go for him. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Smith outside. Three-pointer. Love grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. LeVert passes to Mobley. Now Love. Back to Mobley. Here's LeVert. Mobley outside. Shot clock at 6. Offline with a 3.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Gordon. Love grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
LeVert goes against Porter. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Jordan, the screen. The 3, Smith gets the 3 to fall. Smith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Garland. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Caldwell Pope. 9 points in the game. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. There's 45 seconds left to play in the half. There's the triple. Gets the trifecta. And now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Garland, no good. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 15-6 run. The 3, Smith. Love grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Mobley passes to Garland. And now we've got an intentional foul. Right side Garland. Pass to Okoro. The 3-ball. That shot off the mark. Smith with it. Here's Gordon. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
Halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was, and so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The Nuggets, 36.
Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwocky!
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And the Cavaliers call time here. Denver's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Garland, no good. Denver in the lead. Outside Porter. Porter with a screen on Love. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Murray against Mitchell. Outside for Love. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
There's a chance of their lead hitting double digits here.
And that really would put them in control.
Murray for three. No good. And it's Cleveland the other way. Now Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
And with great body control, too. Mitchell maneuvers himself nicely for contact finishes.
Jokic throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. The free throw drops for Jokic. The Cavs trailing. And so they foul intentionally. Outside Garland, pass to Allen, crosses over, and the basket's good, off the assist from Garland. Allen's got his second basket.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
And here's Porter outside, knocks down the triple, and the Nuggets lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Nails it from three.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray, inside. Fader on the way, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 13.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Allen, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Cleveland calls timeout. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Out to Garland. Mobley outside. And another shot. Count it. Mobley's got 8.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Murray. Cavaliers with the rebound. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell double teamed. Pass to Allen. Launches a three. Porter pulls it in. Denver's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Najee. The three. The Nuggets with another miss. Mitchell against Porter. Out to Garland. And count them. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Second team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Cleveland calls timeout. Checked in for Garland. The Nuggets making a switch here. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Caldwell Pope. Checked by Mitchell. And here's Brown for three, and the three-pointer goes. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Mobley passes to Allen. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And here's Porter. He's got 5. And then Porter with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And they get it back. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Second chance shot. Great D that time from Porter. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. And here's Brown for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Throws it up high. Tipped. And they're running. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Yeah, hard work pays off for Gordon. Running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Fires from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
The length of Allen, yeah, that's problematic for a lot of...
And so it's Denver, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1. Nuggets on D. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Denver has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. And it's good for 2. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Now here's Garland. He's closely guarded. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Allen. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Allen. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Pass to Jokic. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now Allen. And here's Garland. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Porter with a screen on Allen. Jokic passes to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Garland. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
From second-round pick to an absolute star, Jokic can burn you in many ways offensively.
Here's Garland. Cleveland calls timeout. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Allen. Shot on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 7 assists in the game.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Gordon finds Murray. Murray is doubled. Back to Jokic. From downtown to the middle. Lays out, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Cleveland now, time running out. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Garland, the pass to Allen. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Allen's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Denver has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And here's Jokic outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. LeVert with the ball. Checked by Murray. Mitchell misses. And the Nuggets shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Here's Caldwell Pope. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Back to Mobley. Three-pointer. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
For Denver, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nuggets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
So both free throws good from Allen.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Gordon. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Mobley throws it down.
Love the kickback pass to set up the rim runner.
That is a great decision on the break. That's not a pass that every player would see.
Now here's Murray.
On 2K Sports, can't wait to get some NBA action. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Outside Gordon. Jokic against Valanciunas. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Gets on Jonas Valanciunas.
What's Jokic, like 6'10" out there? Not many defenders are going to be able to match up with that kind of size.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson with the screen from McCollum. Out to the right wing. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And hey, what a career Caldwell Pope has had to this point.
He's been such a great complementary guard. He just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. He certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
And the basket by McCollum.
Well, as his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
Now here's Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Back to Murray. McCollum against Caldwell Pope. A three-pointer, no good. And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
And that one's good by Porter.
You set him up, Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by McCollum.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Jones looking for an opening. Ingram against Porter. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Here's Murray. Jokic with his screen on Jones. Murray, the pass to Jokic, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's McCollum. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
I'm taking a look at the Pelicans. Lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft. And that is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 7-point differential. Williamson is screen on Caldwell Pope. And the basket by McCollum.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Down low. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
There's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For a 5-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple doubles might just take the cake.
Pelicans trail by 4. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Williamson with this screen for Ingram. Lays it up off the glass.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. And the 3 ball is good. 20 seconds left in the first. McCollum up top. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's just so long, able to get to that rim pretty quick.
Murray with it. Takes a 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Both teams have it going here early and still close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
McCollum and Jones are their guards. Larry Nance out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Ingram in at the 3. It's the Pelicans 5.
Ingram with the effort and the length. That wiry frame helping him get in for that rebound.
Jokic with it, now defended by McCollum. Jokic throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. No good from Valanciunas.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Well, when it comes to creative passing, Jokic is probably at the top of the list in the NBA.
Nance a screen on Caldwell Pope. McCollum finds Nance. Out to Ingram. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Murray. Jokic with his screen on Jones. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic is a hard worker. That time, a terrific job of rolling into the open space after he set the screen.
McCollum outside. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Nuggets leading by 10. Murray surveying the D. To the paint. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Left side, Jones. Back to Nance. And the Nance slams it in.
So pretty when Larry Nance Jr., even at his size, gets a chance to glide.
For Denver, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Jokic with his screen on Jones. And Jones sends it back. Caldwell Pope against McCollum. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Valanciunas. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Smith has checked in. Denver leading by 6. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Ingram against Porter. And it's Ingram missing. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Jokic passes to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Off target with his 3. Pelicans trail by 8. Outside, Jones. Mans a screen on Caldwell Pope. Passes it to Hayes. Clock at 6. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Smith kicks to Caldwell Pope. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Caldwell Pope's got 6 in the quarter.
I'm watching Ish Smith watch his teammates. Great swing to the wide open man for the uncontested shot.
Here's Hayes, and contact up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The previous plays
can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
New Orleans making some changes here. Murphy's checked in, and Devontae Graham subbed in for Herbert Jones. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Denver. Bruce Brown comes in for Ish Smith. The Nuggets leading by 8. Caldwell Pope outside. Outside for Jordan. He's off on that one. And New Orleans will come the other way. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. Murphy against Brown. There's a good screen. And again, no good by New Orleans. Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Driving in and finished off by Brown.
He's a decent passer at his position, DeAndre Jordan, with a solid understanding of what happens on that play and how he can keep players involved.
And the pass to Murphy. Here's Hayes. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into
Your Pelicans, 22. The Nuggets, 32.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half, and I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Bruce Brown is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. Williamson kicks to Jones. Williamson with a screen for Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets leading by 12. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by McCollum. The kick out to Brown. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Brown's got 5.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
Yep, it counts.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Jordan finds Murray. From deep. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Pelicans trail by 13.
It is amazing how good a three-point shooter Jonas Valanciunas has become.
Well, he didn't attempt a three in his first 5 years in the NBA, and now he's shooting a ton of them. So he's got great feel, great touch, and it's done a lot to round out his game.
Gordon, the pass to Brown. Three-pointer. Rebounded by McCollum.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic has checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Zeke Naji comes in for Gordon. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Bruce Brown. The kick out to Porter. Caldwell-Pope outside. With the crossover, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And Caldwell-Pope, explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunking.
Caldwell-Pope against McCollum. He feeds it to Williamson. That fall. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Naji. Murray against Williamson. Murray kicks to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. McCollum against Caldwell-Pope. McCollum dishes to Williamson. The lead now cut to single digits. Williamson's got his 2nd basket of the game.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threads the needle. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Williamson outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Williamson's got 7.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Jokic kicks to Murray. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Gordon's checked in for Naji. Denver shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Jamal Murray more and more has come into his own as a player capable of shouldering the offensive load and being a leader for his team at times.
Here's McCollum. Ingram trying to get open. McCollum no good. Denver leading by 12. Murray right side. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 59 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Devontae Graham's checked in for New Orleans. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense and easily finds the rim.
Jones against Murray. He can't hit that time. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Jordan's checked in for Denver. Smith comes in for Murray. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Valanciunas sets a screen for Graham. Feeds it to Valanciunas. And the layup's good off the glass. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and he dunks it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Over in the corner, Williamson. For 3, Ingram. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Denver. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's Graham in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Caldwell Pope passes to Porter. Caldwell Pope dishes to Porter. Jordan with a screen on Ingram. And finished off by Porter.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
Graham kicks to Valanciunas. And the 3 off target. Denver leading by 14. Caldwell Pope with it. Now Valanciunas defending. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Nancy's checked in for New Orleans. To the middle. Here's Jordan. The kick out to Porter. Fires the 3. Good. And it's Jordan picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 17. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
If there's any kind of space for Brandon Ingram and his slight build, get his way in there.
Denver calls timeout. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. The drive by Williamson. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Murray, no good. Pelicans trail by 18. Now here's McCollum. Down low. And there's Williamson on the assist by McCollum.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Jokic high post. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. It's stolen by Jones. Now Ingram. Driving to the basket. He kicks to Valanciunas.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Valanciunas moving very well right there, able to slip by the defender, get a little contact. That's not enough. He still gets the finish.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. He's guarded by McCollum. Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
McCollum passes to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession. And then CJ getting slick.
The Nuggets leading by 14. Jokic finds Caldwell Pope. to the inside and finished off by Porter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Jones. And here's McCollum for three. Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 11. McCollum dishes to Jones. Williamson a screen on Murray. Jones, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. Murray with it. Jones covering. It's Jokic top of the key. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Caldwell Pope against Ingram. And Jokic throws it down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that
Down to the back courts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know, I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the three, the small forward. McCollum against Garland. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
We've seen steady improvement in Mitchell's three-point shot. He's a legit threat from deep.
Jones with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. It's stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mobley passes to Garland. Off target with the three. And here's the fast break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Mitchell against Jones. Allen with a screen on Jones. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And he banks in the layup.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas, and he buries his first look.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Garland against McCollum. Pass to Allen. And he lays it up and in.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Now here's McCollum. Left side Jones. And here's Valanciunas. Shoots over Mobley. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist from Jones.
Valanciunas had his hands up and ready on that catch and shoot. He wanted it.
Allen with a screen on Jones. Outside for LeVert. Pass to Allen. Here's Garland. Mobley on a screen. That one's good. Garland for 3. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. Williamson with a screen on LeVert. And here's Ingram outside. Here's Williamson.
Okay.
My! Throw it down!
Yes, he did. Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen a screen. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's Williamson. Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. McCollum, pass to Williamson. 6 to shoot. He can't hit that time. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Allen a screen. Shakes him. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Free throw good, Mobley. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Jones with a screen on Mitchell. McCollum, a pass to Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Darius Garland.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Jones hits them both. The Cavaliers leading. Garland with the ball. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Mitchell with the ball. McCollum covering. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
There's McCollum with the 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. From deep three-point range. Doesn't go that time. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Larry Nance is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Valanciunas getting rewarded there for putting down a solid screen on the pick and roll.
Now Garland. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Mitchell with the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
The previous play is under review.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
Man, as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. We've seen a lot of coaches make the transition from college to the NBA. Smitty, what are the biggest challenges in making that leap, you think?
I think gaining trust from your players is totally different from the NBA and college. Also, the pace of the game. Not the speed of the players, but the flow of gameplay itself. And finding the soft spot in an NBA defense is much harder than it is in college.
McCollum with it. Now LeVert defending. Nance with a screen on LeVert. McCollum, pass to Ingram, to the paint. Here's Nance, left side Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first one falls. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. For Cleveland, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Okoro, no good. The Pelicans trail. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Hayes. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Mitchell with room to shoot. Doesn't go for him. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. To the inside. Hayes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he knocks down the first one. New Orleans making some changes. Graham comes in for Jones. And Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Mitchell against Graham. Pass to Okoro.
First personal foul. First team foul.
LeVert outside. Banked it in off the glass. LeVert's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Ingram against LeVert. The kick out to Nance. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Cavaliers call time here. Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Garland's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Graham with it. Now LeVert defending. Murphy. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Love. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Driving to the basket.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Garland, the pass to Love. Nice touch on the bank shot. Love's got 5 points.
The body control of Love after he takes the hit. Strong finish.
Pass to Graham. Here's Nance. Hayes inside. Guarded by Garland. Good on the bucket. 6 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Garland for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Well, the Pelicans shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. The kick out to Nance. Back to Hayes. They double him with Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hayes finds Graham. Love with the defensive effort.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Up.
27. Cavaliers. 35.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Jared Allen has been sensational.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
Cleveland calls timeout. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Okoro is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the small forward position. Mitchell, good.
This guy just gets buckets. Donovan understands his team expects him to score inside.
Pass to Valanciunas. Love grabs the miss.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
And here's LeVert for 3. Here's Allen. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Williamson outside. And Williamson throws it down.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable. Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
Mitchell into the lane, uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Always on the attack, Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
That's tipped. LeVert outside. All alone on the break. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
And the length of Ingram helping on defense. Can't be reckless with the ball or he'll swipe it.
Outside for Mitchell. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Back to Love. Oh, sweet move. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
For three, McCollum drops in the three. Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, B.A. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total. He stays aggressive because he knows what his team needs from him. Physical play inside the paint all night long.
Love for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
LeVert outside, back to Mitchell. Love, a screen on Jones. Outside Love, the three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's why you run these plays for Kevin Love, because he can stretch you out.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Cleveland calls timeout. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Mitchell. The Cavaliers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Garland, the pass to Mobley, and stolen by Williamson. And it's the Pelicans on the break. A clear look from McCollum, and another one falls for New Orleans.
I love it. No hesitation from C.J. McCollum on that shot.
Outside Garland. Soft touch off the glass. Garland's got 10 points.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And Williamson throws it down.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
Mobley, a screen on McCollum. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Pass to Valanciunas. And it's all from 3-point range. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. From deep. Out to the wing. Here's Okoro, covered by Ingram. Okoro, no good.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
And so it's the Cleveland. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guards, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jones and Ingram run the wings. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Larry Nance. And it's McCollum at point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And the Cavaliers, another three.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the three.
McCollum into the lane. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. The crossover. Oh, rejected by Allen. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Allen a screen. Garland for three. The shot comes out. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. Up top, McCollum. Pass to Jones. Garland comes with the double team. Nance left side. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And he can't hit the second. Cleveland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Garland with the ball. McCollum covering. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Outside Garland. Let's go with a three. And they'll get another chance. Allen, the pass to Garland. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
McCollum outside. Off the mark there with a three. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Launches it. They get it back. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Garland for 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Third personal foul.
Second team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for your Pelicans, Larry Nance Jr.
And he sinks the second. And here's Garland. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, stolen by Nance.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland with the ball. McCollum covering. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his third foul so far. Here's Garland. From behind the arc. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Mitchell against McCollum. This one for three. Cleveland gets it back. Levert up top. From deep, Mitchell. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Cavaliers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for Jared Allen.
No, there's a few ways to control a game, right? You can do it with pace, you can do it with patience and efficiency. Tonight, he did it by owning the boards.
Looking to end the run. That won't go either for McCollum.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Jones. And he lobs it up, and Mobley throws it down.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for your
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mitchell with the ball. looking to make a big splash here tonight. So Cleveland will get first possession. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the small forward position.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
Now here's Garland. Allen a screen. Garland with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Allen a screen. 17-foot shot on the way. And the shot is good by Garland. Clark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury, and that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
They kick it out to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
LeVert passes to Allen. Crafty move, and he sinks the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Murray against Mitchell. Pass to Jokic. And here's Porter. Puts the move on. Nifty move. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Clark, despite missing Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr., Denver managed to finish 6th in the West last year.
And you know the reason they did that was because of the MVP, Nikola Jokic. I mean, he was the guy who carried them to that 6th place finish in the West. Don't forget about role guys like Aaron Gordon and Bones Highland. They stepped up and played well, but it was Jokic, the Joker, that carried that team to the heights they got to.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Cleveland. And there's a 3-second violation. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Allen. Porter with the steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray from outside. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays. And with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Left side Garland. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Cleveland.
Garland hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Murray for 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Outside Garland. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. To the left side wing. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. He's dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Outside Garland. Garland draws the double. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
On the wing, Caldwell-Pope, guarded by Garland. Inside. Gordon finds Jokic. Out to Gordon, just 3 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. The Cavaliers have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. To the middle. Garland draws the double. Allen, pass to Garland. Allen a screen from 20 feet. He can't get that one to fall. Now Denver takes it the other way. Pass to Gordon. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Jokic with it. Gordon outside. Jokic against Allen. Jokic the screen. Caldwell-Pope. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The 3 from Mitchell. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Tie game, and some big points being put on the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow, so you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. Gordon outside. From deep. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Mitchell, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still key.
Jordan's checked in for Jokic. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Denver in the lead. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Murray. Murray is doubled. Here's Caldwell-Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Aaron Gordon was one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league.
Man, the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounded him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammates.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Murray passes to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Kevin Love's checked in for Mobley, and he makes all 3.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Now here's Allen. We've got 1:48 left in the second period. To the paint. Here's Mitchell, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Now a timeout called by Denver. The Nuggets making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Mitchell. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Brown, a screen on Garland. Outside, Brown sinks it from distance. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Outside Garland. Here's the 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Jordan. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Gordon. 4 on the clock. The offensive rebound. Back to Caldwell Pope. Here's Jordan. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Offense in the paint is what his coaching staff is looking for from Jordan. Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Denver's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Jordan with a screen on Garland. Here's Caldwell Pope. Goes up from the top of the key. Love grabs the miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Garland finds LeVert. Back to Garland. 4 seconds left. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead.
36. Cavaliers 35.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
Cleveland calls timeout. Denver's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3. Now here's Smith. Nice D from Allen. Mobley with it. Checked by Gordon. They now take the lead. LeVert's got 5 points.
Terrific shot from LeVert. Knows how effective he can be from deep.
And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now here's Mitchell from deep. Mobley. Jokic grabs the board.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Brown against Mitchell. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Brown passes to Gordon. Nice move. And Gordon with the big finish.
Gordon so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Outside Garland. And finished off by Garland.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Smith. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Garland. 15 points in the game. The ball's knocked loose and out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Mitchell against Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Mitchell.
Well, one of the things you know as a defender, you've got to stay down on the pump fake, but Murray really crafty at getting defenders off their feet.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Mitchell against Murray. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Pass to Allen. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Boy, you know, when you look at the raw athleticism of Allen, very enticing. I mean, he's a quick-footed, shot-blocking big guy. He's got a great future in this league, in my opinion.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. Now here's Jokic. Jokic. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
These teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Garland. 15 points in the game. Pass to Mobley. And here's Allen. Back to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Off target from outside. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Screen by Gordon. To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
And, you know, over time, Gordon's offensive game has evolved. I mean, he's capable of getting it going from anywhere now.
Here's Mitchell with the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Murray. Out to Gordon. Takes a 3. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic doing a nice job there, boxing out the defense to earn a second chance shot.
Now Garland. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Murray against Mitchell. Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Gordon finds Murray. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic embraces the pressure. He's terrific at keeping his composure and maintaining a cool head, even when the shot clock is up against him.
Now here's Garland. He's got 17. Misses in close.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Porter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Really hard not to foul there. Tall with elite skills. Porter Jr. is a handful in the painted area.
Porter hits them both. 7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside for Mitchell. 1 second left.
Look at nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. And a 6 foot 3. Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
And we've reached the end of the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
And Allie, thank you for that. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Takes it inside. Allen against Jokic. Out to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over the mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there. Really textbook use of the dribble, getting inside to get his work done.
Garland against Murray. And finished off by Garland.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Now a timeout called by Denver. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
The Nuggets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Mitchell against Murray. And his 5th basket, now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Takes the 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And then Porter with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Murray for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for the Nuggets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Aaron Gordon.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Denver has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Murray going inside. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Here's Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Allen. And another miss by Denver. Here's Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Cleveland.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Murray.